attention. I'm talking about estate planning. And before you tune out thinking it's complicated or expensive, that's actually why I want to mention Trust and Will. Trust and Will makes estate planning feel way less intimidating than it sounds. They offer modern, attorney-designed wills and trusts that you can create online. And the process is surprisingly straightforward. In fact, you can create a will in as little as 30 minutes. That includes things like guardianship for your kids or pets, how your assets are distributed, and even healthcare directives. Don't wait until it's too late. Protect your loved ones with Trust and Will, the most trusted name in online estate planning. Go to trustandwill.com/patriot to get 20% off. That's trustandwill.com/patriot for 20% off. Trustandwill.com/PATRIOT. My text is 64,000. You could receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQR. Message and data rates may apply. No versus required. Terms apply. Available at IQR.com/policies/terms and service. Sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news, there's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQR plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ bar. Now you can get 20% off all IQ bar products plus free shipping when you text Patriot to 64,000. Text Patriot to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's Patriot to 64,000. My name is Preston Jones. I've been a trader for 23 years. I used to be an active swing trader, but that all changed once I discovered my Money Press weekly paycheck method. These days, I'm a passive trader, hauling in more cash while being able to sleep at night than I ever dreamed possible. I'm passionate about the market, and I like to keep it simple. My methods are changing thousands of lives, and I'm confident they can change yours. But let the proof be the talking by going to accountproof.com. That's accountproof.com. You'll see a 7-minute video revealing how my Money Press method grew a $54,000 account to $174,000 in less than 9 months. That works out to 5.8% per week. You'll see the proof right inside my real brokerage account. This isn't about overnight riches, but once you discover this for yourself, you can start on the same path overnight. You're 7 minutes away from changing everything you thought you knew about trading and investing. Go to accountproof.com to get started. That's accountproof.com. Power's out. Tensions rise. What happens next depends on you. I'm former Navy SEAL Cade Courtley, and when disaster strikes, staying invisible might just be what keeps you alive. In a blackout, desperation spreads fast. People will do just about anything to get their hands on power. And it's exactly why I trust the Alpha Case Elite from 4 Patriots. It looks like an ordinary briefcase, but inside, you've got a solar generator that's silent, fume-free, and powerful enough to run your fridge, lights, medical devices, even power tools. No gas, no noise, no attention, just clean, tactical power when you need it most. And right now, during this limited launch, you'll also get a free solar panel and free flashlight, all packed inside your Alpha Case generator. But heads up, there are only 2,200 units available, and once they're gone, they're gone. Go to 4patriots.com. That's the number 4patriots.com and get your Alpha Case Elite while you still can. Never gets old. Celebrating America 250. Listening to Denali, the great one, the great one, and you can call in now. 877-381-3811.
Friday, we keep the foot on the gas pedal, baby. Don't forget this week and tomorrow night, Life, Liberty, and Levin, 8 p.m. Eastern. I know you're going to love it. And Dominique, others, we have Lieutenant Colonel Sauer, retired, is fantastic. Sunday, just a fantastic show. Mark Dubowitz and Maria Bartiromo. Maria Bartiromo, so don't miss it. She's a superstar. She's a superstar. There's no question about it. I'm a great fan of hers. She says she's a great fan of mine. I know. So she's very, very friendly. And but I learn a lot from her. My family loves her too. Let me paint you a picture. It's midnight. Sirens are blaring. You've only seconds to grab your child and run. Now imagine you're elderly. You're disabled. Your legs aren't working like they used to. But you got to run downstairs to a bomb shelter. And after all that, you end up in the bomb shelter for hours, even days, because you can't make that trek out again. And now targeting, literally, the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. They're actually attacking the mosque in the dome there. I think that's one of the Muslims' favorite locations. As well, of course, the Western Wall. Now, the United States Air Force and the Israeli Air Force are doing everything they can to avoid locations like that. They're going after the enemy. They're going after the enemy fortresses. They're going after the enemy nuclear weapons, or I should say nuclear material. Unbelievable. Have you heard? Now, after all that, you end up in a bomb shelter for hours and days. This is what's happening across the Holy Land.
All right. Had to grab some bottled water.
Traumatized, families are exhausted, homes are being destroyed. And still, the world, the woke-right neo-Nazis, the Marxists, the Islamists, the American media, they attack the state of Israel, while its people on the ground are just trying to survive. That's why the International Fellowship of Christians and Jews, with Christians and Jews standing shoulder to shoulder, that's why they're there, right in the middle of it, bringing food, emergency equipment, care for children, help for the elderly. They even supply bomb shelters and medical centers with critically needed essentials. They're a real group that does real things. How many would give $45? It's tax deductible right now. No rush life-saving essentials for the vulnerable who are under fire. $45 tax deductible. If you rush your gift, the International Fellowship of Christians and Jews will use it immediately, right on the ground. Please call them 844-866-IFCJ. 844-866-IFCJ, the nice little tax deduction.
Hey, George Daly.
It's LEVIN for the fellowship.org.
There's two sites we're going to go to, so usually they don't have them both running at the same time. Usually they do one, break it down, and reset it up in another place. So that's what we'll check out.
Actually, before he goes to the helicopter earlier today, this morning, cut one go.
I want to begin by just saying we're doing extremely well in Iran. The difference between them and us is they had a navy 2 weeks ago. They have no navy anymore. It's all at the bottom of the sea. 58 ships knocked down in 2 days. And we have the greatest navy anywhere in the world. It's not even close. So, but we are doing really well. We're not going to let them have nuclear weapons.
It'll clean up once I get stopped too.
And we're not going to let that happen. It should have been done a long time ago by other presidents.
Man, I'm just telling you, you're going to love this weekend shows on Fox. Set your DVR. I hope you'll do that. Cut two, go.
I rebuilt the military and built it, frankly, including Space Force. But I rebuilt the military in my first term. I didn't think I'd be using it this much, but I'm glad I rebuilt it because we can't let these lunatics have nuclear weapons because they were going to use them. They'd use them fast. One of the ways you know that is when this whole thing started, they started shooting missiles all over the Middle East at countries that were basically not involved because they wanted to take over the Middle East. And if they had a nuclear weapon, they would have used it. The only question would have been the first hour or the first day. That's the only question. They would have used it. And if they can use a nuclear weapon, the world would have been in big trouble. We had to stop. It should have been done long ago.
Of course he's right. Of course he's right. Cut 3, go.
Their Navy's gone, their Air Force is gone, their anti-aircraft is all gone, it's all gone. Their radar is all gone. Their leaders are all gone. The next set of leaders are all gone. And the next set of leaders are mostly gone. And now nobody wants to be a leader over there anymore. We're having a hard time. We want to talk to them, and there's nobody to talk to. We have nobody to talk to. And you know what? We like it that way.
He's so good. Now the next one's a helicopter a few hours ago. Cut 4, go.
Do you think Israel will be ready to end the war when you're ready?
I think so, yeah. The relationship's a very good one. I think so. We want more or less similar things. You know what we want? We want victory, both of us, and that's what we've got.
Mm-hmm. Amen to that. Let's see, cut 5, go.
We can have dialogue, but I don't want to do a ceasefire. You don't do a ceasefire when you're literally obliterating the other side. They don't have a Navy. They don't have an Air Force. They don't have any equipment. They don't have any spotters. They don't have anti-aircraft. They don't have radar. And their leaders have all been killed at every level. We're not looking to do that.
Cut 6, go.
If the war was militarily won in Iran, I think we won. Knocked out their Navy, their Air Force, we knocked out their anti-aircraft, we knocked out everything. We're roaming free. From a military standpoint, all we're doing is clogging up the strait. But from a military standpoint, they're finished.
And last, cut 7, go.
Well, there's some that MAGA is essentially unified behind you as the Republicans when it comes to Iran. There's been reports that the United States might be sending 2,500 Marines to the Middle East. Are you concerned that a move like that could potentially change the unity? I don't know. It seemed to have great support because CNN came out with a poll today that I'm at 100%. And they said they've never seen a poll like that. The CNN poll said I'm at 100, and they've never seen that before, which is an honor. I was impressed that CNN would do that. But as far as troops are concerned, I can't tell you what we're doing.
And you know what, ladies and gentlemen? Not one of the woke right neo-fascist podcasters has even reported. The bank is at 100%. Because it would prove that their audience is in Russia, is in Iran, is in Turkey, is in Gaza. It's not in Kansas, not in Pennsylvania, not Wyoming, Texas, and Florida. There's a few miscreants, don't get me wrong. A few. Question. Democrats attacking. Why do they keep quoting Bernie Sanders on TV? You have a big following? You have a big following? He's talking about gas prices. This be the same guy who opposes drilling, refining? Worried about gas prices. He should be worried about gas. He's an old man. He just got prices. This be the same guy who opposes refining. Well, go drag out that old dated wireless contract out of the closet and beat it like a broom. Freshen things up, switching to pure talk. The best of the best. Wireless company. They give you unlimited text, talk, plenty of data, just $25 a month. No contract, no cancellation fees. Overseas customer service. If you need help, they don't charge you for that either. Maybe you like them as much as our buddy Paul from Greer, South Carolina. He wrote, I finally listened to Mark Levin's advice and switched from Verizon. I'm getting the very same service for less than half of what I was paying Verizon. Think about that. I long wondered if these much lower prices could provide the same level of service as the big boys. Now I know that Pure Talk absolutely can. And I want to thank Paul. And now it's time for you to take my advice. You'll be happy you did. Now, pound 250. Say Mark Levin, switch to Pure Talk. Now, pound 250. Say Mark Levin, and you'll also save 50% off your first month. Pure Talk, America's wireless company. We'll be right back.
Mark Levin.
Hey guys, it's me, Megan Kelly. On the Megan Kelly channel, you will hear the truth, unfiltered, with no agenda and no apologies. Along with my show, we have 2 new must-hear shows. Mark Halpern's Morning Meeting, a smart, candid take on what's really driving the news, and Adam Carolla Show, where you will hear sharp insights and unfiltered humor, and we do mean unfiltered, like only Adam can deliver. Bold, no BS news, only on the Megan Kelly channel, SiriusXM 111, and on the SiriusXM app.
Every business is asking the same question. How do we make AI work for us? The possibilities are endless, and guessing is too risky. But sitting on the sidelines is not an option, because one thing is almost certain. Your competitors are already making their move. No more waiting. With NetSuite by Oracle, you can put AI to work today. NetSuite is the #1 AI cloud ERP, trusted by over 43,000 businesses. It's the unified suite that brings your financials, inventory, commerce, HR, and CRM into a single source of truth. That connected data is what makes your AI smarter, so it doesn't just guess, it knows. And you've got total flexibility, because now with NetSuite AI Connector, you can use the AI of your choice to connect to your actual business data and ask every question you ever had, from key customers to cash on hand to inventory trends. Plus, automate those tiresome manual processes. Let's see your competitors do that. Right now, get the business guide Demystifying AI free at netsuite.com/nation. That's netsuite.com/nation.
Covered carriers by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com. In sports, it's the dream team. And if your car is out of warranty, there's a team for that as well. You, the driver, your mechanic, and Endurance to pay for the repair bills. I'm Danica Patrick. In the past 5 years, auto repair costs have gone up over 36%. And if your manufacturer's warranty is expired, you'll have to cover it all. With an Endurance auto protection plan, no matter what the mileage, if your car is under 20 years old, Endurance can get you covered on the engine, electrical system, transmission, AC, and more. Endurance has plans for any budget. Repairs can be done by the certified mechanic of your choice. Plans cover 24/7 towing, battery jumps, fuel deliveries, tire changes, and locked-out services. Act now and get the benefits of our Elite plan, a $2,000 value at no extra cost. With Endurance, you could never pay for covered auto repairs again. So call now for your free quote.
Call 800-295-7144. 800-295-7144. 800-295-7144. French Lick Resort. It's a destination you've got to play to believe. Their championship Pete Dye and Don Ross courses are the top 2 ranked public courses in Indiana. Play the short course, Sand Creek, or try your luck at the casino and relax at 3 amazing hotels. Tee times for 2026 are going fast. Book yours now at FrenchLick.com. Play legendary golf at French Lick Resort. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT or text INGAMB to 53342. Message and data rates may apply.
Investors and stock traders, listen up. Remember me? Dutch Masters from Carnivore Trading here. You've seen me on Fox Business as an expert trader for several years. Hey, to achieve 20, 30, or 50% annual returns in your growth portfolio, you have got to know the right sectors and stocks to be in. Carnivore's short-term trading account has turned in triple-digit returns year after year. That's right, over 100% a year consistently. Our members simply trade our instant trade alerts in real time right alongside us. And now, with Carnivore Trading's new Direct Access program, we are live streaming direct from the Carnivore Trading desk to your phone or desktop. This is how trading services should be. Stop listening to people that don't make you money. Start start trading with winners. Go to carnivoretrading.com. That's carnivoretrading.com. And start trading with the Lions of Wall Street.
Carnivore Trading is not a registered investment advisor, gives no investment advice, makes no guarantees, and does not manage your money. Historical performance is no guarantee of future results. Stock market involves risks, so invest wisely.
Never gets old. Celebrating America 250. Sirius XM Patriot 125.
All right, just flying by. Fly. Why are you want to take this? You mean I'm ahead of the game? That's unusual, isn't it? These Sunday shows are going to be insufferable, ladies and gentlemen, on these networks. Absolutely insufferable. My advice is ignore them. Want to get a real shot of patriotism? You can watch my show, Life, Liberty, and Levin, 8 p.m. tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Sunday night as well. This is cut 12 here, Robert De Niro. What is that? What is that? No Kings, Robert De Niro? I'm curious to know what this is about. Is he still alive? I guess he is, right? Yeah, just wondering. Cut 12, go.
It doesn't matter if you're a Democrat, a Republican, or an independent.
You're such an a-hole.
No one voted for wars. No one voted for higher prices at the pump. No one voted for higher prices in
Nobody voted for you, tough guy. Nobody voted for your BS. Lost the last election. You lost the other elections. Nobody voted for higher prices at the pump. You seen your buddy Newsom in California? The price of gasoline at the pump? It's higher than ever. It was higher than ever before Iran. How about your buddy Biden? The average price in 2020? Why do they all talk like they're mobsters and they're not? These are drama students, Mr. Producer. Drama students. They all want you to think they're so tough. They play like boxers, you know. Boxers. TV. Ah. Well, you did one movie that scared me. I don't remember. Go ahead.
No one voted for higher prices in the housing market. No one voted for deporting our good neighbors. And no one voted for government mass thugs shooting down our citizens in the streets.
Government mass thugs shooting down our citizens in the streets. You know what? You're an idiot. You're disgusting. You're just disgusting. In fact, the vast majority of actors and actresses are disgusting. Let's see here. Let me just do this. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I want to say a word before the end of this hour about Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris. But I used to always watch him on TV. Always watched him. Walker, Texas Ranger. Very honorable man. Really great at what he did. Liked by everybody. He was a faithful Christian. He lived a good life in terms of the food he ate and the exercising and the vitamins and all the rest of it. And was a Republican. He was a conservative, Trump supporter, but just a good guy. Some people are going to be missed. He's going to be missed. I do wonder what happened, because 9 days ago on his birthday, when he turned 86, and it's on the internet, he put out a video, and he looked good, and he was doing some of those kind of martial arts things to show you he was in good shape, good state of mind. Looked pretty good, didn't he, Mr. Producer? 86. And then something happened suddenly, he said. Maybe it was a stroke, a heart, I don't know. But it is very unfortunate because he was one of the good guys. You can just tell he was one of the good guys. So, may God rest his soul and rest in peace. Yeah, it's too bad. There's another good guy, Douglas Murray. Douglas Murray is a fantastic writer of books and articles, and so we have a lot of them. Eli Lake is great. Abe Kaminsky's great. I started. We've had a lot of them who are really good. A lot more than I mentioned. We've got some very good websites out there. We have excellent podcasts. I'm so glad Dan Bongino's back. I really am. Is he not a great patriot or what? And I see how they attack him online. It's the same reprobates, the same lowlives, the same do-nothings who sit on their ass in the basement, who don't shower for 7 or 8 days, sitting there in their underwear, eating milk duds. They smell like crap. They look like crap. They look like some of the neo-fascist podcasters, quite frankly. They contribute nothing to our country, and they attack a guy like him. Was a cop, the Secret Service, deputy director of the FBI. That is a big damn deal, and he did a great job. Great job. And he's a fantastic podcaster and a wonderful friend. He's out there taking on these buffoons. He's like the Clint Eastwood of the podcast world. I'm very proud of him. I knew when I first heard him, this guy's good. He's good, and he is good. He's better than good. Keep at it, baby. These people can't get any of us done. They don't understand whether it's me or Ben or Dan or Josh or another Ben. A whole line of us. We're not going anywhere, baby. Nowhere. We're engaging. We know what these people are. The lowest of the low lives. We have a great hour left, and I mean great. A power hour. Our third hour. I'll be right back.
A Social Security update. 70 million Americans collect Social Security benefits today, and millions more will join soon. Now, a new study finds 70% of Americans don't get the full benefits they deserve. But recipients can use simple strategies to boost Social Security benefits by as much as $188,000 over a lifetime. Social Security expert Michael Allen says it's true and reveals 5 key strategies to increase your benefits. It's all in his free special report. Newsmax calls the report your best guide for bigger Social Security benefits. Whether you're getting benefits or soon will, you need the Social Security report. Get it free. Call 800-999-9690. 800-999-9690. We'll text it to you right away, along with President Trump's act cutting your Social Security taxes. Call now, 800-999-9690. 800-999-9690. Text and data rates may apply. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. As with any dietary supplement, consult your healthcare provider before use, especially if you're pregnant, nursing, or taking medication on a regular basis. Are you on a GLP-1 medication, like Ozempic or Mounjaro? Looking for a simple, effective way to keep the muscle while you lose the fat? Then you need Replenta, the delicious nutritional drink physician-formulated specifically for GLP-1 users, with a unique amino acid blend to help prevent muscle loss and support muscle tone. Plus, prebiotics for
I don't see him yet.
and collagen for skin elasticity. Packed with electrolytes, it's the perfect way to stay hydrated and balanced all day long. Give your muscles, your gut, and your skin the care they deserve with Replenta. Backed by science, designed with you in mind. Replenta is made in the USA in an FDA-registered facility. Now you can feel your best and look your best on your weight loss
I'm not
journey.
supposed to be setting up till 8, but
Get Replenta.
there was nothing over in the other spot. There's 2 sites. We drove by one of them already. I mean, we were a little early, but
Joined by the
It's
author
only
of
like
Kill to
15
Order,
minutes away.
Times senior editor Yan Yehelet, the terrorist therapist and award-winning author Dr. Carol Lieberman, and comedian and author Salvador Litvack.
Listen live weekdays at 9 p.m. East on Sirius XM Patriot.
News this hour from Town Hall. I'm Keith Peters in Washington. The DEA and U.S. prosecutors are probing alleged ties between the president of Colombia and the illegal drug trade.
During investigations by prosecutors in New York, drug traffickers allege representatives for President Gustavo Petro
They're swarming in.
for blocking their extradition to the United States. Petro is
Their personal vehicles. There they are. Yep. It's going to be set up here first.
Recently, he appeared to have a good working relationship with President Trump. Records indicate the DEA has investigated Petro going back to 2022 for possible dealings with drug traffickers in Mexico's Sinaloa cartel. The president of Colombia has denied taking bribes or having ties to drug traffickers. I'm Jennifer King.
President Trump says the Iran military and leadership are all but decimated.
They don't know what's happening. Their Navy's gone, their Air Force is gone, their anti-aircraft is all gone, it's all gone. Their radar is all gone. Their leaders are all gone. The next set of leaders are all gone. And the next set of leaders are mostly gone. And now nobody wants to be a leader over there anymore.
Meanwhile, Iran is threatening recreational and tourist sites worldwide and insisting it is still building missiles 3 weeks into an escalating war in the Middle East. The United States is deploying more warships and another 2,500 Marines to the region. The Justice Department has filed a new lawsuit against Harvard University, accusing it of failing to address anti-Semitism on campus. The lawsuit filed Friday seeks to freeze existing grants and recover money already paid to the university. This is part of a long-standing conflict between the Trump administration and Harvard. On Wall Street, the Dow and Nasdaq were down by 443 points. The S&P 500 declined 100 today. More at townhall.com.
Okay, let's get some notifications out.
Health insurance rates are
Please
surging
turn
in
off the
America, leaving
let's get some
millions
notifications out. We'll turn off the banner once we start walking out
If
there.
you're sick of having paychecks eaten up by healthcare costs or dealing with mega corporations, then listen to this. Christians don't need to waste money on a broken system. That's why I want to tell you about Christian Healthcare Ministries. It's an alternative to traditional health insurance at half the cost. With CHM, fellow believers contribute monthly to help pay each other's medical bills. There's no enrollment period, so you can join anytime. And you aren't restricted to provider networks, so you choose the doctors and hospitals you want. It's that simple. CHM is not insurance. It's a ministry that puts faith into action. Feel the difference of financial support and biblical care from fellow believers. Join CHM today by visiting chministries.org/wellness. That's chministries.org/wellness.
State in the U.S. to suspend fuel taxes after the war in the Middle East began sending gasoline pump prices soaring.
Republican Governor Brian Kemp signed into law a 60-day suspension of the state's 33 cents per gallon tax on gas and 37 cents per gallon tax on diesel. Motorists are
Right. I don't know. No, no one's in YouTube either. I don't. I'm putting out some alerts now, but they're just now setting up over here by Coles. So I think Eggsy may be napping. He might have fallen asleep. So I got time. Got a little time anyway. Hey, what's up, Toe? I'm just posting a few things. All right, cool. Yeah, they're still setting up though. We'll walk up on them as they just get started here. They don't even have anything in. I saw all the cops pulling in down behind the back of the Coles there. So I'm parking way down here. Yeah, get some couple of texts out too. Rip Chuck Norris. That's enough for now. All right, let's pull this off of here. Let me actually grab one of my other cords here in case I need it. This is my back pocket. Turn you guys around. I'm gonna turn off that banner in a minute. Once I start walking out there, let's turn the camera around though, since I'm gonna get down in a second. All right. Oh, shit. All right, let me try and play. Please charge. Yep. All right, let's get one of the earpieces in for now. Whoa. That almost went bad. What the fuck? This thing just want to snap on here now. Used to snap on easy. There it goes. All right, there we go. Take it out of the case or something. You know what? Just to play safe, I'm gonna take the phone out of the case. It's gonna be hard to do while it's streaming without hitting any of the buttons, but we'll try it. Try that again. I'll try it without the case. Yeah, it's not really snapping in the way it used to. Well, do it without the case. Yeah, it's really wanting to pop out of this thing. Okay. Well, that's great. Okay. We're still working, right? Okay, good. Okay, we'll fix that when we get back out there. I think I have everything I need. A lot of water would be nice. their little vehicle, their mobile vehicle for it. They're already diverting one here.
Black Chevy, the first one to roll when I roll B5. Let it roll. Forgets only for Ottawa Hills, 2532 Evergreen. And a fuel color green, 3 vehicles. First car is going to be this black Honda. Black Civic Honda, 4-way down, first roll on over, number 5. 7173, all set.
Very tinted windows there.
What's the last four? 7041. Gray Honda Civic, first one to roll on the 5, let those 5 roll.
you doing tonight? Good, you? Oh, you're good. Snap. Might actually have to get a better one. There we go. Some of the tightness. All right. Hey, no mercy, sheep.
Charles, you can have me touch feet. Charles.
Good to see you, bud. Yeah, it's going to have a slight angle to it. This is the weight of the phone.
I have a vein. Could you run it, please? Or let me know when it comes back to. One, Henry George Charles Mary 56633 Adam 035.
Like that one, I can hear his radio. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bays. Or if it gets busy, they can check 5 in a row at once. At least that doesn't disturb traffic too much. back one's probably going to be the least busy out of all of them. Just letting them go right now. Don't stop anybody. It's overtime here.
So good, but it walks like this. Let's still get in there and do it, but he's like, I'm back. Can't do it. Yeah, that's.
Windy too. Don't know how long I'm going to last. Can you guys hear me okay? Diversion. Hazards on. Train out here. He's got his handicap tag hanging. I might have to go get my gloves. It's get cool tonight. Hey, Dunferson. Not very busy so far, but it's very early. Doing this for 6 hours. They'll probably do it about 3 hours here, then the other 3 hours out by.
The rain one's really nice. You put it back on.
I'm not getting anything back when I run it. If you want to give it a try for me.
Get back to the car. I'm gonna put the case back on because it's done. It's whatever this is doing has nothing to do with the case. Uh-oh, somebody bypassing me. Oh, it's going up. State trooper.
back on a black 2019 Subaru, registered to a Zachary Durham Canyon in Springfield. RO is valid.
They got these little built temporary speed bumps in here too. So mostly Sylvania Township folks. I think the other one's actually in Swanton. I don't know if it's going to be the Sheriff's Department or Swanton Township running the other one, or if these guys are just moving over there. It's like 15 minutes away. So, some bright lights inside the room. It's some nice lighting for me. It's not blinding at all. Yep, there we go. I don't know what happened to the one that they diverted already. Yeah, I think they already have a couple. Usually they already have a couple tow trucks standing by just in case. They won't let me. That's private property. They're smart about putting that on private property. They must get permission to do it. Oh, we got a diversion here.
I know.
There's a stop sign there. Oops. Let them go. Jesus.
Yes, fire was their favorite.
This guy's running around like chicken. Uh-oh, next diversion here.
Goodbye.
Yep. Sorry. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. No, I don't either. I saw all the others. Hey, John. Wind's blowing out here. Yeah, it's pretty chilly. The wind is starting to blow. I might have to go put my gloves on in a minute. Definitely will have them on the second phase here. Hang on. Stopping this one here. You just flashed her right in the face. Electric. Should have brought a coffee out here so it gets water. we can take over here. This shit. Somebody. I haven't seen any of the ones that were diverted leave yet. Looks like they have a couple tow trucks standing by. I don't know if they're busy over here. I've only seen them divert 2 cars so far. May have done a couple more before we got here. The other one, I think they're going to be set up. There's no sidewalk over there, so I'm really going to have to stand on the easement. Maybe across the street. I don't know. Or we'll just do this and call it a night. Let's see. They seem to be stopping the most at this first one here, though. I think they're sending them to the ones I'm not at. Okay, hands got to go in pockets here. Hold. Sometimes they'll take off after them if they divert. I don't know if it's part of the front stuff. Whoa! Oh, this guy's toast. This guy's toast. He came flying in.
Yep, that one right there.
Just an elderly one. Oh yeah. Could be. I think it's a female, actually. Let's see. Get her license back. I think just elderly and confused. Sorry about the wind. There she goes. Oh, stopped. Stop sign. Yeah, nice try. scared to get out.
Come this way.
Oh, they're fucked. You seen something in her purse or something? Gotta take them. I won't even follow because they're gonna take her right inside the sheriff's truck there. Won't be able to see anything. I'll walk over there if they start doing sobrieties. I think they saw something when she opened her purse. One of those sheriff deputies jumped right in the truck and is driving it up there. Oops. Fucking weeds along here. I don't know how good I can see with these trees. Let me go to the other side of the walkway here. So they're smart. It's got a dealer plate on it. Ridgeline. White Ridgeline. I'm just talking to them right now. I'm not doing anything. They must have seen something because they're searching. They had something in plain view or something. A357. Yeah, it looks brand new, man. It's does have a dealer plate, but they seen something and instantly yanked them both out of the car. She's cold, man. All she has on is a little pink T-shirt. Looks like they're going through her purse pretty thoroughly over there. Hey, Jody. Drink more water. Yeah, these two pulled up, and as soon as she opened her purse, they yanked them both out of that little white ridge line there. Not sure what they're doing over there though. He's got a little laptop he's typing into, one that's bent over there. Oh, she's got a ticket. Oh, he had something. He had something. They're letting him go. Looks like he got a ticket or a summons, one of the two. Oh, go ahead. Go right ahead. Sorry about that. Have a good night. Well, these electric bikes come up on you so fast. Seems like everyone's got an electric bike these days. They jumped in their car and we're gone. Toot sweet. Look at all of those ducks. That's not an obstruction at all. She's got fucking 50 ducks on her dashboard. Fucking Jeep owners, I swear. Ooh, Texas. Texas plates.
Hello, good evening. How are you?
Well, it's a sidewalk. Technically, bicyclers. I guess it is safer to ride on the sidewalk at night. I think they're letting him go. Quick. Oh, is that it? It's a new hip thing? Bent over. Oh, diverted. Man, it's getting chilly quick. Make sure those windows are closed there. My tripod keeps getting snagged on the weeds next to this. Oh, those headlights, right? So, if you weren't here earlier, this is supposed to go from 8 p.m. till 2 a.m. Eastern time, and so that's 6 hours. And they're going to set up this one. And usually they break it down about halfway, then they move to the other site, which is about 15 minutes away. We're going to slide up as far as we can on this grass here. As long as we're on the sidewalk, we should be fine. We haven't taken him out of the car yet, so it's got to be a good sign for him. So this is supposed to be a sobriety checkpoint. It's actually posted as that. It looks like more than anything, they're just getting people for registration and everything, all that bullshit, government tax stuff. So all these units here have Wi-Fi's in them. And there's sushi, but we got unit D16. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. There they are. Look at all this. See? So it looks like all these police cars now have, I guess they have to if they want their CAD to connect good. Yeah, usually they call them that here too. So it kind of covers everything. But this one, because they are, oh, looks like you got a ticket. Just tearing off the ticket. In Midwest. No worries. This is running for many more hours. So what are we only about an hour into this? Oh, he's out. Oh, his license. Driving without a license. Buddy must have one though. They switched drivers. So yeah, he's been driving without a license. It's Bubba's Tow Company. Bubba's Towing. We got one there, and then there's two more down there. So they're geared up to tow some folks. Just hope. We're definitely gonna have gloves on in the next point though. I'm glad they're not being weird and making me keep my hands out of my pockets because one hand's always just in the pocket. We have 5 stations here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Most of these are going pretty quick. We're at about 4 cars so far now in the first hour. Looking at the license there. And go. What's it quick city? 4. Yo. If that has any meaning. It doesn't look like an Ohio plate either. And we're trained. We get a train about every 15, 20 minutes here. It's high-speed rail, though, so it goes fast. Yeah. That's got to be frosty in that. Old. warm enough for motorcycles yet. Yeah. They only have so much equipment to do it, so it's part of their task force. They literally had this thing set up in like 5 minutes, though. Just drop the cones. As soon as I see them starting to scoop up the cones, I'm going to head over to the next spot. Yeah, it must be one of the majors. It's heading from east to west, mostly at this time. And they're moving. I'll be heading to the Chicago area. Well, the one they did on Woodville Road that time by Big Boys, they stayed in one spot all day, the whole time. They actually, that could be wrong. It could be split up. There's not a whole lot of, I mean, we'll find out. I don't know if I'm going to even be able to continue there. There's not a whole lot of easements on the side of the road there. They're probably going to be using the country club as like they're using the back of Kohl's here. We'll probably park at El Camino and walk down. Look at everybody who's in here, though. 17. I haven't been very regular lately, so I've been trying to step it up. I appreciate everyone who's here. Now listen to the pipes on this thing coming. Turbo diesel. No, it's there. Yeah, it's not. It's please. Burn on this side. It's semi-concealed. Using the coat. This ain't Illinois, so. We should shake it. There's one of these guys running around here with shorts. Oh, this guy. He has short sleeve shirts on. I think with the vest and stuff, though, it keeps you pretty warm. The thing I've noticed, though, is they're not chasing any of the people that are turning around. They were chasing them like crazy last time I was with you. I think enough people have beaten it in court. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you, Bao. I appreciate it. Indoctrination Live on both Rumble and YouTube and Twitch. Oh, shit. I was bumped. Hit one old lady just like literally just almost fly through it. Smoking the speed bumps. I appreciate it. Bell restreams me. Just drop a link for me, buddy. I appreciate it. Frosty. I'm gonna put my another coat on too. We'll move over to the other spot. See if my car's still on. Vehicle's on. Here we go. Oh, no, he's turning. Look at all these vests. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Look at orange. He must be a boss out here. 14 on the road here, covering 5 stop points. Handicap sticker hanging. Oh, she just smoked that stop sign. Went right through that stop sign. So it's a pause sign. The generator's loud. It's nice to use the light. I am carrying my burner though. I've never had even one of them ask me about it though. You see it and just nod their head. This way you're way through also. We got one diverting here. Nope. I want her to stop at the stop sign up here. Car full there. That's what they're doing. Yeah. Think about it. There's 14 here. There's at least another 10 over in the diversion area. 24. Have fun, play it safe. Oh, headlight out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Headlight out. A ton of shit in the back seat, too. We just warned her. Get it fixed. Oh, this guy just stops her. Something's going on in town. I'm not listening to the scanner. I started to, but I couldn't hear what these guys were saying. Let's try to get their scanner on these. Somebody must have done a U or something down there. Sporty thing. Upside. Oh, got caught on the branches. Damn cord. It's gotta hurt when you riding your bike through there and get smacked in the face by one of them branches. Uh-oh. Someone's getting pulled over here. They're just coming down this thing. I'd walk down there, and the one that got stopped, it's on the other side of the street. Well, they got two cars down there now. I ain't gonna be able to see shit across the street though. I'm listening to the radio. Oh shit, they got three cars there now. All right, we're gonna go check it out. No lights down here though. It's gonna be hard to see. Say sidewalk and sit here. Uh-oh, got him out. Doing the eye check. I'm getting some good Zoom stuff for my shorts. So that's a new requirement now with Rumble is you got to upload 30 shorts a month. She's talking a lot. Yeah, I'll definitely have gloves on. All right, now we're going to do another maneuver here. So I'm going to flying into the checkpoint again. So I was just holding my foot up here. Let's see it. She finally seen me. Let her go. Good for her. I think I heard her admit to having had drank something, but did very good on the nystagmus test. So, plus the reason she's pulled over away from the checkpoint like that is because she avoided it. She knew she had just had a drink. But I guess too cute or not drunk enough. Back to the bright lights where we can see some shit. What time is it? About an hour and 40 minutes into this. Probably about another hour before they. I don't know how long it takes them. It takes 15 minutes to get there. Maybe 10, 15 to tear down and set up again. I'll start keep an eye on the other trucks because some of them will leave ahead of time.
Go ahead and sit there, stop sign the splash, and then stop and move off.
I think when they turn their flashers on like that, they're gonna be the front vehicle. To the next one. So yeah, I think they make the front one put their flashers on so the cops know it's stoppable. Oop. Okay.
Yeah. Hi, how are you? Yeah. Good, how are you? Yeah, there you go. You'll be 21. That driver's license will flip for you then. Have a good night.
Everybody got released quick. Oh shit! Hold on, just took off on me. Yeah, shit's quiet, but we got people in here. 16 on Rumble, a couple on YouTube. Uh oh. Someone's trying to avoid it. Oh shit. They're fucked. They're fucked. Oh wow.
She's the last one to stop.
I think they're already getting ready to tear down and go to the other spot. It's got good heavy tent. Yes. Oh. Definitely not seeing the guys that had the short sleeve on out here. One of them does. I think has some rolled up. Down the right here. On the light pole. We got one pulled over just on the next road up here. Florida plates. They got the Yale on the boat. So they're not even attempting to stop any of these guys. They're going to tear it down in a minute. See, none of these, they're not stopping any of these cars. Basically, we're getting paid for absolutely nothing at this point. Not that I even think these are legal. There's another train. They're about half hour apart, I guess. 20 minutes. Oh, we got a flasher, so it's going to be stopping up here. Very large person there. He's out. He's out. They're out. I believe this camera's keeping these stops really short. Okay, that's these. Bitty hooey. Just let that car go on an angle around the corner here. Okay. You get a bunch of cars after the train. I don't know if you guys can see it down there. You can hear it probably. They just finally released that girl they had pulled out. I think they did give her some kind of ticket. fucking wind is cold. Got a balaclava though and gloves that I'll put on for the next one. Got up to 70 today, but it's going to get down to 32 tonight. I feel warmer closer to the lights. Interesting strip. Either lost or just a bunch of them. 2-1. Try a different setup with the next stop too. So no, it's a red dome for the directed. There's another one coming the other way. Another train the other way. This is the one they stuck there with. Oh, this one's got flashers on. Gotta go. And still talking to the last one. Got a dome light on. Where they get the flashlight right on our face. All set. Quiet. night. I guess everybody got their partying done on St. Patty's Day. So, True Rock Cab. Wow. Or backwards. Rick. It's backwards Rick. Sorry, I'm cold, so I'm a little retarded when I'm cold. You have to see in the K backwards, though. So you're double backwards. I already all released the thing. Car has some poo-poo on it. Just letting through right now. I don't feel need the bottle 5 on the next spot. We're gonna stop up here. Belt slippage going on here. Yeah, he's too busy playing on his phone to control it. We may grab coffee on the way to the next one. Yeah, what time is it? 10 o'clock. So 2 hours. About another 30 minutes or so, depending on how long they want to be out of Airport Highway. It's going to be even windier. So it's got hazards on. Still playing on his phone. I let most of these guys go. They're not even stopping. The Toledo Walleye won tonight. So I watched this game. Oh, shoot. There's very dark too. Send me a shoot. There is that shit. First time you could even tell that there's a passenger in here. It's not shining the light on the inside much at all. Something going on with the plate. Calling in the plate. Washington State plates. looking for the, you probably don't know the expiration on it. Nope, they got them pulling up. I'm gonna go check them. So we're gonna go over there now ourselves. I think they are. Yep. Trying to figure out the plate situation on this thing. Oh, we're probably rotating inside there, getting warm. Let me see. I'm gonna do some recording. Get this plate good. I'll put my other my stationary camera. I don't know if we can do this. Oh yeah, sweet. Look. Yeah. Neat.
Let's start breaking it down. McClellan, will you get our pucks, lights?
All right, he's good. Let him go. Wife's doing a lot of laundry. Keep getting the chime every time the dryer shuts off or the washing machine shuts off. And they're breaking down. They're breaking down, so we're gonna head over to the other site. Sweet. Camera. I'm gonna put it back in its case too. It may interrupt us at one point or something. Hang on. Lowering them on with a tripodius. We're definitely gonna put on the hat and the gloves for the next site. If we even have a good place to park and stand. I think there's one of the main reasons they use that spot is because it's hard to get to for anyone who isn't part of their operation. Man, it's flying. That's the dude that they just had him drive around the building. Camera's on me, so you can see that. All right. Whew. Guess what? The hybrid's still running. I like that you can kill the idle timer on it. Yep. All right. Let's unplug you. We're gonna get the coat and stuff on now. Okay. Battery. Oh, this can stay in these pockets. We're gonna put the other coat on. Put the vest back on over it. The battery's heavy. I know it's warm because this is what I wore when we was helping Midwest feed the unhoused. Oh, it seems light, but it's not. It's very warm. Plus the vest on top of it. What do I have in here? Just gonna go to these pockets. Shirt's unbuttoned. Shit. I don't pull that. There we go. Got 10 pockets emptied. I'll just zip this up a little bit. Put the vest on over that. Oh man, my back is sore. Oh, take it off already. Toledo, that was Toledo police right there. Way out of his jurisdiction. I'll be all helping out with the task force though, because it's a county-wide thing. Drop the for a second. It's too uncomfortable to. We'll put the gloves on out there if we even find a spot to park and get near it. So I'm gonna put you guys in the car with me. I am not away the earbud though. Stay in there. That's my extra. There we go. All right, it's gonna take a minute, and I'm gonna put you in the case before we take off. I'm gonna try something real quick, and if it doesn't work, I'll have to disconnect or reconnect real quick, but it won't end the stream, so don't leave. Let me try something. Oh yeah, flipping it does work. I wonder if it'll go on that mount better that way. We'll try that out. All right, flipping back. All right. Oh, all right, let's go. Oh, yeah, I burned hardly no gas. Kept it toasty warm. Let's go to the next one. At least map it out. Golf. Got like my golf club. Uh-oh. Pulling over this trailer right here. Yeah. Might be taking off of you. Where's he going? He's not stopping. All right, we may have something here before I take off. Hey, what's up, Eggsy? Sorry, man, didn't see you. Let's see what goes. Something goes on here. Oh, fuck. Well, we're watching this. I forgot to put it in the case. Was lurking? That's cool. Yeah, let me step this phone back in its case. It may trigger a button that may disconnect us, but I'll connect it right back up. If I can get it in there. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and close it for a second. I'm going to blink out for a second. Oh, they're getting him out. Yep, they messed up the picture. I'm going to have to close the app and reopen it. Be right back. Be right back. Just give me a second. Turn the camera around. They're just talking to him right now. Nothing's going on. It kind of almost looked like that. Almost looked like, I mean, we'll see. I already have that turned on. Here. Chat, and then camera. Switch it back over. There we go. Still just talking to him. I don't want to turn my headlight. Okay, he's just handing them back papers. It's like, well, good. All right, let's head to the other one. Whew. Man, the heat's stoving up my back. All right. All right, we're going to go. That's my dash cam. Chiming. Oh, fuck. Plug is. Oh, just. It won't work. God damn it. Forgot I unplugged the black cord to charge my personal phone or my stationary phone while we're on the way. No dash. Yeah, kind of. They're calling this one straight up sobriety checkpoint. They're not even pretending, and they're checking licenses like crazy. I don't see they haven't actually arrested anybody, so that's a good thing. I don't know where the fuck my other cord is. My signal went on. Damn it. Let me know. I have to find my cord. So they'd probably be already set up by the time I get down there, and I'll. Oh, fuck. How am I gonna avoid it without? I got a lot of stuff plugged in. A lot of fog. I think it's just the lens. I'll wipe it off again when I was manhandling the lens when I was putting it back in the case. Oh yeah, this is a task force. They do it with a grant. Yeah, I probably smudged the lens when I'll wipe it when I take it back out of the thing once I stop. If I stop. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, she's been in and out all night. She's doing lots of laundry because my butt keeps vibrating from the machines. I don't know.
He's just he's a softie. It's a little bit of a softie to have Tucker Carlson in there after the things he said. And so then, here it is months later, because this was back in, was it January he was there? It wasn't that long ago.
I do need to hit one of these gas stations, though, and get me some coffee.
He basically laid a trap. And he told Tucker Carlson some things that obviously they weren't true, which is along the same lines. Remember when you and I were marveling at President Trump sending two B-2 bombers out in the daytime, out in the opposite direction, and all the Iranians and everybody else in the Middle East were like, oh, there go the two B-2s. And then under cover of darkness in stealth, he sent out 125 aircraft with refueling, and they actually bombed. It was just, because they saw them going out in the daytime because they're completely stealth at night. So it's like, and they have stealth for the daytime too, but it's easier to find them if they're not operating under stealth.
Why is that speed? Stop and go close.
President Trump plays cat and mouse. He plays chess. He plays. Like, don't try to go up against that buzzsaw because he's going to get you. If you're dirty, if you are a trickster, if you're someone who can't hold water, if you can't keep a secret, he's going to get you. He gave Tucker some juicy tidbit, and Tucker went right back to the Iranians and told it. If we're to believe what we're being told, Tucker admitted that something's going on.
I mean, it's a very good point about that they were probably monitoring these Iranians, and that's how they got him. But I wonder, I wouldn't blame them if they were also monitoring Tucker, because he has proven himself. It's not just a little while now. He's had his own show. I mean, he's gone from Fox and.
I'm going to do the Circle K. I think,
well, not that he at the beginning.
Probably not going to do coffee. I'm going to go to that bigger place down the road here.
Trump and all of that, and MAGA. But it's been quite a while already. So I would think that, that somebody might think that we should.
Yeah, Bao was restreaming me earlier. I don't know if he still is.
And all that. But this is yesterday. I did this tweet. I wrote Tucker Carlson. Remember yesterday, the night. Last night was the Oscars. Tucker Carlson won't win an Oscar for his act pretending not to worry about CIA looking into his texts with Iran. Seems very worried indeed. Who was he?
Not in this direction.
He's lost his way. Pro-Iran, anti-Israel, anti-MAGA, yet wants our trust.
We're heading out by the airport.
I feel like he was trying to cover his tracks, but that's just not the way it works. And that's the other thing. Tucker Carlson comes from a family that, they come from money, they have access, they have, if anybody's already had legal,
they've got a large stop and go up here, though.
Obviously, it would be someone like Tucker
I think it's at Eber.
You know, I no doubt in my mind that individuals who think he is a great guy and agree with his viewpoints are probably, already trying to advise him. But it's too late for that, because the advice he needed was, you've talked smack about President Trump, right? This is something, and I don't know his wife. I'm sure she's a wonderful person, but this is something you usually get from your wife or your sibling, someone who's close to you who doesn't worry about
the norms.
You, who just says, you know what, Stacey, you talked smack about President Trump,
the
and
witch is
America
a
First, and Netanyahu, which is a close friend of President Trump. You've talked a lot of trash about the Israelis. You've elevated Putin. You've kind of elevated, the Qataris, and you're kind of dancing on the wrong side.
I guess this is slow bar night. I mean, to do this,
to go hang out with President Trump at the White House.
Everybody partied their ass off on St. Patrick's Day, so. Norn, oh. You have norms, I think.
He was like, ha, 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 I got invited to the White House again, even though I've said all these things. They can't do anything to me. I'm invincible. He's like giggling and laughing all the way there. And President Trump just had that horrible grin. I mean, in the picture, President Trump couldn't be smiling any bigger. His corners of his mouth look ear to ear. He's smiling, and they're giving the thumbs up sign. And I'm thinking, I know President Trump from what we've seen of him. I don't know him well as a person, but I'm talking about all of us in the world, you can find him being as sweet as key lime pie until you punch him. And then he punches you back 1,000 times as hard. He never fails to get his punch in. So Tucker thought he was going to say all of that about the America First movement and just nothing from President Trump. He literally thought he was invincible. I would have thought twice about going. And if I went and President Trump said, yeah, we're not going to do anything in Iran, you better bet there's one thing I wouldn't be doing is texting Iranians. No way. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Well, Tucker is so impressed with himself.
One of them stopped for coffee.
Like, even if his wife would have said,
they're probably going to recognize me.
He wouldn't have believed her. He would have said, no, Trump really knows. He really
actually pull up in a pump rather than pull up next to him.
No, I'm going to go.
So put him in view.
I can even see him saying, like, maybe he could get
He's looking for my input.
Be right back. Grab some coffee.
I believe it. I'm sorry. I just can't believe that he would say to himself, you know what he really wants? He wants to hear what I think about so-and-so. President Trump has actually asked him some questions about these thorny issues.
Sure.
He might have asked him to, kind of get where he is or to facilitate the conversation, period. But anybody who is watching this, you should think to yourself, am I on the wrong side of things? And if you are, it would probably be good. I'm just tossing things out there because you don't have to take my advice. It would probably be good to not just go hanging around President Trump or other people who have real power. Yeah. They have real power. They, yeah. I hate it for Tucker Carlson because he's used to being rich. He's used to spending time in country clubs and stuff. And if he gets indicted and, it's not going to be good for him. He's not the kind of person who's going to do well in jail, Dr. Lieberman.
No, I don't think so. But I think he does deserve it, really. I mean, he's been like, there's that expression, cruising for a bruising. He's been doing that for a long time now. And I think he needs to get his comeuppance. I've actually heard the theory floated, and I don't know. I mean, I don't watch him that much to know whether this could be true. I mean, it could be true, but somebody has thought that he might have some kind of a neurological or a brain problem. Like maybe the beginning of of Alzheimer's or the beginning of some kind of a dementia where he can't like think of these things rationally, and that because it's just been such a flip, you know. He's done such a flip that I mean, he does seem, when you hear him talk, he does speak very nicely and he's very eloquent.
He's
so
actually very, very, very loquacious. Have you noticed how those podcasts, he just goes on and on and on. It doesn't seem like he's reading from a script. He just, out of his brain, he just goes,
Yes, I know. That's why I mean, like, I haven't seen any signs of like a dementia kind of thing, but it just seems so crazy that you would say all these things, but there's no, I mean, not like Biden where you could see it. But,
oh yeah. We got an eye full and an ear full and every other thing full with Biden.
Right.
Boy, it was something else, wasn't it? Gosh.
Oh yes. So I don't know, but he certainly is not helping. That's the thing. During the war, I mean, the people who are, well, it's not even just Tucker Carlson, even people in the MAGA movement who are coming out against the war, who are showing themselves. I mean, it's that they put their feelings about Israel and about Jews before their common sense about Iran and why we had to bomb Iran.
Well, the amount of lying that's going on is disturbing to me, but I think there's a bright lining to this, and that is, when Biden was in office, we could not say to each other, well, at least Biden's on top of things, because he wasn't. Mm-hmm. And we couldn't say, well, at least Biden's team is really sharp, because they weren't. With President Trump, he has a sharp team, but more importantly, he's very sharp. They lured, if all of this is true, I just add my little caveat in so nobody emails me and says, you don't have any proof. I mean, part of the proof is that Tucker Carlson literally said, that he's being surveilled. But anyway, Dr. Carroll, President Trump, if this is true, President Trump is not just your average everyday president. He is someone who saw an opportunity because he knew he had to do something about the Iranians because they wouldn't deal with him at all. They literally rejected.
Train of tow trucks just come by, heading to the other spot.
They said no. And they also said, we're going to continue to shift terrorism around. And then they tried to taunt him by saying, you will not be able to achieve through negotiation what you couldn't achieve through war. In other words, your bombing of our nuclear sites didn't work. And so now you're trying to negotiate with us. And President Trump was like, okay, well, you know what? If you want these warrants, you're going to get them. And here they come. But he also saw an opportunity because at that point, that Tucker Carlson's communications with the Iranians were now, they knew about them. So they knew they had someone here who essentially was a stooge because of his viewpoint. And so they invited him in, and had he failed to communicate with them, they still would have bombed Iran. But apparently, according to the stuff I read this morning, Tucker Carlson's activities with the Iranians actually was part of the reason they all got together at one time for breakfast.
That way
because he assured them that nothing. The president
going the other way, and this road's split.
Not going to strike you guys at all. They're moving in a different direction.
This way.
He literally assuaged them to the point where they all got together, and some of the wives and the children were killed, and the one guy who's a succession, he's in a coma, his leg's been blown off. They have to fly him to Russia to get him some surgery and bring him back. So they almost destroyed all of their leadership. And we're going to be able to thank Tucker Carlson for that? I mean, I will. And you know what, Dr. Carroll? I was thinking about taking this picture off of my piano because I have a lot of family photos on the piano, and there's a picture of me and all my friends from book club. And Tucker Carlson's right in the middle because he was there to sign books that day and sell books, and he gave us a little speech. And that's the first time and only time I've ever met Tucker Carlson. Or even
wonder what side of the road they're on.
He's never been on mine. And so I have this picture of all of us.
There goes another sheriff.
2016 or 2017.
Mussolini Township Cop.
Trump term. And it's on my piano, and I was thinking about taking it down. It's
kind
not
of
like it's
hauling ass.
But it is there. But now, if he's the one who helped us to get rid of all the Iranian leaders, I could leave it.
This guy's got his brights out in front of me.
Yes. I mean, I guess the timing. I'm not sure of the timing of everything.
Right, turned him down.
When his communications were, whether it was before that. It reminded me.
I don't want to get harassed about this stuff I got all over my dash, though. So let's see if
with
If I'm on the side, they're working it.
You know, when they had explosives put in the pages of
to a strategy there, wasn't it? Just
You have township,
my
city,
husband still mentions that sometimes.
county.
Someone does something that's really wily. He'll say, like
There's a little sheriff's substation right here.
And I'm like, oh, you're right. That's genius.
yes. So yeah, I saw his video too, Tucker. He was pretty nervous to me, as he's saying.
I'll be able to see.
What do you make of his demeanor? Some people
oh yeah, I'll be careful.
It's not true. He's calm.
That's why I tweeted that, but he's not going to get an Academy Award.
Most they can do is give me a ticket.
Not
like I have any warrants or anything.
Yeah, it seemed like he was trying to play catch up. He really was taken aback, like they caught him on the back foot, and it's as it should be, because if you're going to be a traitor, you got to be better than that. Like, you know, if you're gonna be the smartest guy in the room always, and then go hang around with President Trump, you better really be the smartest guy. You better really be sharper than him. And it's kind of hard to be sharper than a guy who literally has 21 intelligence agencies at his disposal. I mean, just think about the amount of not that he's
why does he 21
to do, but they do have that. I think it starts with an F. I can't remember it's basically they can go and get a surveillance warrant on any American because of 9/11, and that's still a thing.
I mean, technically, I'm in a township. My mailing address is White House, but we pay taxes to Providence Township.
Americans they talk to, you get to surveil them as well for that purpose, for the purpose of the conversations that are about the terrorism or the whatever it is. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens to him. Actually, I've been sitting thinking about it, and I know he said I don't need money from foreign investors. I have enough money. He does. But the fact is, that guy from Qatar did give Tucker Carlson $15 million to start Tucker Carlson Network. And since then, Tucker Carlson has paid him the $15 million back, so he's bought him out.
I wish I knew what side of the road they did it on.
The guy did.
I know what side they always. Well, if they're doing it, if it's at Valley View, it's going to be on this side. So I'm going to kind of wrap around it.
He took the $15 million. He used to make more than that per year working at Fox.
Come at it from the other side. Let's see.
We know he did.
Unless they're using.
Told everybody.
Not this road, but the next one I'm going to hang a right.
I think about that, and of course there are people in Congress, like the squad, and when people move to things that are so anti-American, and I try to think, well, they must be getting paid a lot, blah blah blah. But how much money? How much is worth it? What would? I mean, you have to be a really bad person to take any amount of money in order to look for something or do something that is going to hurt America. I mean, it just shows that your values are totally skewed.
Totally skewed. And it's ridiculous. I can tell you, when I think about it, Dr. Carroll, I think to myself, how much money would they have to give me? And I would just be like, you know what, things that I have, I'm fine now. Like, I'm fine living like this. I have bills. I work for a living. My husband works for a living. We have kids. We have a lot of, tuition bills because there's still 2 kids in college. We have a lot of that going on.
It's a new restaurant. I wonder if it's open yet.
Buying groceries and gas and, keeping the house warm or cool. And it just wouldn't be worth it to me to launch the Stacey Washington Network in exchange for hurting America. Just think about the generations of your family who have to deal with you being a part of hurting this country. Nobody wants to be descended from someone who hurt America. We don't want to look back in our lineage and say, oh no, my family, they fought in the military, or my family, they came here and they started businesses, or if nothing else, we're just a family of regular Americans and we haven't done anything. We just, certainly nothing bad, right? You don't want to claim that you're a family member. Now kids and grandkids, and of course people just lie about it. They'll just say, well, our dad got smeared up in something where he went to the Oval Office, and the next thing you know, they're reading all his text messages because he's communicating with Iran.
We'll see if it's even worth it.
By 2 or 3 generations from now, Iran will be one of our closest allies. So, I mean, it's shocking. And then you mentioned, Dr. Carroll, the other attacks. There was also the Pennsylvania, they call them teenagers, but they're grown men, and they were wanting to bomb New York City protesters. Yes. The protesters were near the mayor's mansion, and CNN lied about it.
Right. No, I mentioned that they were the ones who
wife and my granddaughter are coming to see us Sunday, so we're kind of cleaning up the house for the baby. We got lots of pets, so there's always lots of cleaning, especially with a 1-year-old coming over.
And again, we are placed in a position where people in this country, my understanding, Dr. Carroll, is that they were naturalized. So they were here, and then they were naturalized. And so they're citizens, but they're immigrants, obviously. And now they're either, and you can't tell me none of their family members knew what they were up to, because they went overseas and were radicalized, these boys. So
I like Stacy,
they come back, and we're supposed to believe
Washington.
that they're just, nobody else knew about it. Their mothers, their wives, their sisters, their co-workers, nobody knew. All those people practicing.
Yeah, okay, this is going to bring us around the other way.
Radicalized instead of them saying something. Oh my gosh, my 2 sons have gone overseas and I think they've been radicalized. Please stop them. I don't want them to go to jail. I don't want to lose my citizenship. They don't even care.
Yeah. And their families are relatively wealthy. One of them, it was a $2-point-something million home that he lived in, and the other one was a $653. It's so funny that the odd mix of dad is that we remember, and he lived, second one lived in a $653,000 home. The point was that they weren't poor, and yet they were still dedicated to destruction, to being terrorists.
So the idea that they're able to be here and that their family members are not going to, be, kind of punished for the ramifications.
That's what you said. I don't think I've ever seen a photo of her. Oh, you sent me one once. That's right.
So as we close out here, one area of your expertise, because you actually have the ability to talk about this in such a broad manner, but you can also be very specific. I'm wondering, is there anything you would point to for people who are living in an environment where you're interacting with people who, they may...
I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it from...
to the Middle East a lot. Is there anything that you would point to as
where I'm crossing here?
Anything people should be looking for that someone might have gone to the Middle East for?
Let me make sure El Camino's even open so I can use it. There may be an issue with me parking in their parking lot at night.
Well, there are different aspects of that. One is like teenagers, kind of like you guys, but even people who don't necessarily go to the Middle East, they can be radicalized on the computer.
El Camino Royale.
Because, the terrorists, even though there haven't been that many actual attacks in America over the last, since COVID, there's certainly the
Pueblos, stretching
El
from
Camino.
San Diego to Sonoma.
Stop.
The route.
All right, fine. This guy's got his brights on coming the other way. I can't see. El Camino, Swamp Mohana.
Especially, it seems like especially teen or young adult men are particularly vulnerable to this.
It's open till...
And yes, of course, if somebody goes over to the Middle East,
till...
no matter what they say,
it's closed already. God dang it. Friday night. Restaurant's closed.
Are they isolating themselves? Are they spending a lot of time in their basement?
Yeah, I think that's what you said last time.
Actually say anti-American things, it doesn't have to be a major thing like, oh wow, I want to attack America, but like just the casual kinds of things where they're very angry and sometimes depending on where they are in their planning, if they get really secretive and really excited, like they're planning something, like they're anticipating something. I mean, obviously, if they make life plans where where they put their affairs in order to the extent that they have affairs, those kinds of things. It's not like one major, a major thing. You can sometimes there's a big major thing that tells you that they're
okay, maybe on my side because there's someone marked the cops.
My hope is that we're going to see.
I don't want to go all the way around again.
Taking your advice, watching individuals that I'm talking about individuals who practice Islam, who travel to the Middle East, and they stayed for a significant period, over 7 days, and then they return, and their behavior is a little different. You heard Dr. Carroll describe some of the things And it's also if you just have a feeling in your gut. That doesn't mean that you call a bomb squad in or anything. It means that you maybe ask a question or two. And if you don't feel comfortable doing that, then you just call the hotline. There's an FBI hotline. There's a local hotline.
Are they parked in El Camino?
In America for reporting
they gave the
terrorism. Do something before they take action
shit.
and harm preschoolers. They
closed. Yeah, they closed the. Wow, Melf House is even closed. Man,
the school into the area where
the place is
children,
closed early.
Are going. They're there to learn and play games and eat snack and take a nap and giggle. They're there to they're there to sing
no
silly
signal,
songs
dude.
and to be cute. Their parents are dropping them off for max 2.5 hours a day. I mean, these are small kids. A lot of them just getting done with potty training, and now they're in preschool at 3 for 2 hours a morning. Some of them a half a day. Anybody who would think those kids deserve to pay for the sins of someone in Israel, I can't.
Yeah, it is.
Part of thinking that's okay. But my hope is that
I can't.
Something better.
Let me grab. Oh,
join us
what's going on here?
Share your expertise with us. Everyone, you can listen to her show.
Swing over here.
More than one show. She's a terrorist therapist podcast. She's also
it's on this side.
Dr. Carol's Couch. You can also read any one of her 4 books.
Pretty sure.
You can find them under Dr. Carol on Amazon and wherever books are sold. At Dr. Carol MD on X. Thank you so much. It's great to hear your voice tonight.
Thank you. It's always great to talk with you, Stacey.
All right, good to have you. And we'll be back with more Stacey on right here on Sirius XM. Stay right there.
You know what? I should have just gone through. Let me just go through. I'll turn around. Nobody in front or behind me. So. Just gonna get it over with. See if they'll give me shit.
I also asked the question, what is freedom to you? The David Webb Show, weekdays from 9 a.m. to noon Eastern on Sirius XM Patriot. Freedom never gets old. Do you have coins, jewelry, precious metals, or high-end collectibles and are looking to sell for top dollar? Sil DeGenova, CEO and owner of Tangible Investments, has become legendary by beating his competitors' offers by as much as 500%.
I had a diamond ring that's been an heirloom in my family for many years, so I went to a local jewelry store and they offered me $600. I just wasn't comfortable. I took it down to Tangible Investments and they offered me over $6,000. That store is absolutely awesome.
Stories like these are why Tangible Investments has become America's top dealer. Why
here we go.
Still featured on CNBC, the History and Discovery Channel, and quoted in the Wall Street Journal. Right now, gold, jewelry, and collectibles prices.
What sucks is El Camino is closed, so they may give me shit for parking there.
Difference guaranteed. Call now for an absolutely free, no obligation appraisal. Call 800-885.
Like they're on the other side.
That's 800-885-1400. 800.
Yeah, there's the restaurant.
1400. Before you sell, call.
Oh yeah, they're set up in there, and they're set up on the other side. Wow, look at all of them lined up there. I gotta find a way to go back around again. That's what we're gonna do. I'm going to turn there, I think.
Odoo has all the programs you'll ever need, and they're all connected on one platform, giving you peace of mind that your business is being taken care of.
We'll go back all the way around again. But we know it's on this side. I will park at El Camino, even though they're closed, because they're not looking that way anyway.
Your business needs it. Odoo's got it. Odoo sounds pretty amazing, right? So stop depending on all those expensive, disconnected platforms and let Odoo harmonize your business with simple, efficient software that can handle everything for a fraction of the price. Sign up today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com. Odoo, modern management made simple.
Your 80s hair metal party races 24/7 on Air Nation.
All right, that's a good guide that way. Okay. All right, taking a break. At least I'm warming up. 0.2, 0.1, okay. So yeah, we'll park at El Camino and walk.
Celebrating America 250. Sirius XM Patriot 125.
Oh, about 10 minutes. But we are going to set back up if we can. I got masks, I got gloves, or hats.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses.
I just don't want to go through it. Having them fucking come down on me. Having all this stuff on my windshield. Hanging from my rear mirror. I've showed you my setup. It's distraction a little bit. Oh, okay.
Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-619-6488. That's 800-619-6488. What do you have to lose? Call 800-619-6488. Again, 800-619-6488. Larry over here. Let me share Brian's story from Alabama, my mom's home state. He tells us after taking Relief Factor for just 3 weeks, at least 90% of my pain is gone. My pain has started to limit me at work and at home, and now I'm amazed at how much relief I've gotten in the quote. These are Brian's own words, and they speak volumes about what Relief Factor can do for you. I've told you about my buddy Tom, an avid golfer out on the green almost every single day. He said without Relief Factor, he wouldn't be able to swing freely because of shoulder pain or back pain. But since taking it, he said he stayed active, comfortable, and confident in his swing. He is a scratch golfer. That's why I encourage you to try Relief Factor yourself and see what it can do for you. Don't wait. If you're dealing with daily pain, launch your 3-day quick start and see what Relief Factor can do.
Back is raging.
800-4-RELIEF. 800 the number 4-RELIEF. Or go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. How would it feel to be out of pain? 800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, or prevent any disease. Last month, my business cash flow got tight. Sales were slow. Invoices were late. And payroll was coming fast. My business is everything, and people rely on me. I can't let them down. I applied online at linseek.com and had business funding in 24 hours. Business moves fast. Don't wait until it's too late. Whether it's lines of credit, term loans, working capital funding, or revenue-based financing, LendSeek is open for business. Apply now at lendsek.com. Never gets old. Celebrating America 250. Sirius XM Patriot 125.
Yeah. No, I mean, what I'm doing is legit. But the way my setup is, I mean, you don't see them yelling at people. I've been pulled over with this rig before. I mean, they're going to recognize me if it's the same people.
The program with Doug Blair, and he joined to talk about the Save America Act. And in our discussion, Senator Cornyn's name came up as someone who maybe isn't as strong on the Save America Act. Well, the issue that we have is that Senator Cornyn was one of the first senators to sign on to the Save America Act. He's actually come out in support of the talking filibuster and larger reforms to Senate rules. So I wanted to make a correction here because one of the most important things, the most important thing is that I show up here. Second most important thing after being here is to tell the truth and to be accurate. And I really do support our senators, our congressmen, our House members. I want them to be able to do the jobs that they've been elected to do. So I want to share a statement that he sent over to me. He's presently in, that everything is about getting this passed. So he didn't have time to join the show, and I hope to get him on a later date and have a more in-depth discussion. But right now, I want to share a statement that he sent over to me.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm not overnight parking there. It's just temporary parking. I mean, the business is closed, though. So
And I support using the talking filibuster
we'll see.
and making any changes necessary to the Senate rules to get it passed and signed into law by President Trump as soon as possible. I'm glad the Senate will debate this bill and hold the Democrats' feet to the fire to see who is willing to
We shall see.
opposing voter ID and proof of citizenship.
Probably got cameras over there a lot, too.
Overwhelming majority of Texans and Americans support. Let's get it done. And that's the end of the statement. Now, the Senator Cornyn, actually sending me this note and reaching out to me directly is exactly the kind of interaction that I am so honored to be able to have, not just because I can correct the record here, but because that means we're a part of the conversation. We're participating.
Average Joe Patriot just went live.
So, thank you to Senator Cornyn and his office for updating me on this so that I can make the correction. And thanks to all of you for being locked in with us here. We have more to come in hour 3 here on Stacey on the Red.
I keep my other phone with the better, obviously with the better zoom and stuff like that. I was putting it in front of the little iPhone it's streaming from. iPhone has a much better battery too.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients.
Because I have it connected to the battery pack.
I'm Will, and I created
just came in the mail.
plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium,
Encore Brewing's open.
and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20%.
Yeah, I gotta remember to clean this lens too. Remind me if I do go off there. Either way, whether I do or not. I think some of it is my windshield too. Because I've been vaping so much in here, I probably need to clean up the inside of my windshield.
Hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ. Now you can get 20% off.
Boomerang Long and Outdoor Services. Getting him some McDougal's.
20% off. That's Patriots to 64,000. Parents,
this is nice. I'll show it to you.
And your kids want an invite to the party. Let them join the fun with the Kids Guide to America's 250th birthday.
Okay, now I got a
free guide that helps kids celebrate the epic story of our nation's birth. Send your kids back in time to see our great founding fathers signing the Declaration and get them ready for this year's massive celebration. Get the Kids Guide.
They don't even have any lights going.
250th birthday for free at freeusabook.com. That's freeusabook.com. Westwood Financial is no longer. Chuck McDowell, founder of
Lots of ways up there.
Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment?
Is there a fucking cop right there?
Timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today. We'll see.
They do have lights over here. Sweet.
All your options for cancellation. Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-475-1818. That's 800-475-1818. Freedom never gets old. Celebrating America 250. Sirius XM 125. News this hour from Town Hall. I'm Ron Taylor. The U.S.-Iran conflict appears to be intensifying.
We're seeing continued attacks on energy infrastructure.
All right, let me switch this over to.
Put more pressure on global energy prices that seem to only be going up.
Make sure that's still not going to.
Oil refinery in Kuwait
still on me.
Repeatedly by drones. We're continuing to hear more threats from Iran itself. The top military spokesman issued a statement warning that Iran's energy will not be safe on beaches or recreational areas anywhere around the world.
All right,
this is a threat that analysts have been warning about, that Iran could return to using militant attacks abroad.
Correspondent John Gambrell reported. Martial arts grandmaster and action star Chuck Norris was died.
In a 1993 interview, Morris says he took up martial arts for a reason.
I was a very shy kid growing up, very, timid. By nature, I'm not assertive, so I had to develop that, and I couldn't do that without the confidence that I'd gotten from my martial arts training.
In 2010, Morris was already a popular film and TV star, but he had a favorite.
The 8.5 years of doing the Walker series was probably the most rewarding 8 years of my film career.
While his tough fan image became a stuff of legend, Chuck Norris was 86. I'm Lisa Dwyer.
A federal judge has blocked the Trump administration from enforcing a policy limiting news reporters' access to the Pentagon, ruling that key portions of the new rules are unlawful. Judge Paul Friedman sided with the New York Times and ruled that the Pentagon policy illegally restricts the press credentials of reporters who walked out of the building rather than agree to the new rules. The decline for oil prices shook the markets as hopes collapsed for a possible cut to the interest rate. The S&P 500 fell 1.5% Friday.
See, don't feel it's windy over here.
Week. The Dow dropped 1%. The Nasdaq sank 2%.
Don't feel near as windy over here.
A Social Security update. 70 million Americans collect Social Security benefits today, and millions more will join soon. Now, a new study finds 70% of Americans don't get the full benefits they deserve. But recipients can use simple strategies to boost Social Security benefits by as much as $188,000 over a lifetime. Social Security expert Michael Allen says it's true and reveals 5 key strategies to increase your benefits. It's all in his free special report. Newsmax calls the report your best guide for bigger Social Security benefits.
All right.
Getting benefits so soon will. You need
well, let's wipe off the lens.
800-999-9690. 800-999-9690. Text it to you right away. Or with President Trump's act cutting your Social Security taxes. Call now.
Trying to get down my shirt. I got so many layers on.
800-999-9690. Text the data rate.
All right, much better. I'm gonna flip it.
Water restrictions with trouble.
Try it this way.
Leaders in Corpus Christi say reservoirs are dropping and demand keeps rising. Authorities say there are 2 scenarios that could trigger a level 1 water emergency by May. Now, the city does not have plans to increase water use in case of an emergency, and forecasters say little, if any,
Just
rain
go. Oh,
in July through September.
oh yeah. So here's the power bank.
Even without permits. Jason Walker reporting. President Trump has issued an executive
Still
order.
only use 10% while we're there.
President directing the Commerce Secretary and the FCC Chairman to coordinate.
Okay, so I got to put that in the other pocket now.
Breaking news and analysis. Mother, wife, Air Force veteran, gun rights advocate. This is Stacey on the Right. Here's your host, Stacey.
Doing some power rearranging here.
Welcome to the program. We have hour 3 and a great conversation ahead of us. I'm so glad to
Power bank in my pocket.
comedian and author Let My People Laugh.
Showing it's charging good. It is. Giving power.
He's at a Talmudist on X.com. Welcome back.
I think I'm going to get in there too. Turn the camera around. For now, actually, let's just leave it forward. You'll see the lights ahead of me.
It is. So we were just in California a few weeks ago, and so first of all, California is a little unreal, no matter where you're coming from.
Coffee.
Every time I
do have the gloves in my back pocket. I have to lock this though, so the lights go out in it. There we go. And I got to cross the street without them seeing me. Sneak up on them. So we got clear this way, clear on their side. This black is not very reflective on the side of the road though. Black and brown that I have on. There's the telephone poles, so as long as I stay between the telephone poles and the road, I'm not too close. Man, it actually feels better. Yeah, that wind's gusting now. Tow truck drivers are yanking with them. He's all lit up. Yeah, they're using the golf club parking lot to do their stuff. Pretty smart, actually. We'll go stand by the telephone pole there so we know our limitations. There's the hydrant. Like mostly the same guys from the sheriff's department anyway. Ooh, looks like we might be able to have a seat too. Look, a little guardrail there. So, and look at this place to set our coffee. Had to get a coffee too. All right, let's see here. I can find a spot where it's comfortable here. And we'll just pick it up when we need to. A little bit lower, cam it down. There we go. I got some cars coming. It's like they want 1, 2, 3. Well, they have all 5, but they just have it more compact over here. Means I don't have to do as much running back and forth. That's Toledo PD with the sheriff. Just having him go to the last one and stop. Right to the stretching it out a little bit. They are going to make me. Oh, tags are expired. They're going to put them in secondary. So I'm checking over here. Truck drivers chatting with the cops. Oh, another one too. 2 in a row. Now this is a golf club here, Valleywood Golf Club. When I was doing staffing, I actually hired for them for a while. I gotta put my foot down here. This didn't go anywhere. I'm gonna put. I forgot about having my hands out all the time. Let me know right away if it get a disconnect or something. Let's see how well this works. Oh yeah, these gloves. I can touch the phone through the gloves. All right, he's already letting that one go. think he was just stopping to chat. Trying to block me in the truck over here. Oh, got gloves on now. I don't think they have him out. No. They're probably just writing a ticket for the expired plates. He's got expired tags. Speaking of that, mine expire in May. See where that light is to the left, on the other side of the street down there? That's the restaurant where I'm parked. Looks like it used to be an old house, the farmhouse. They turned it into a Mexican restaurant. Really good food. Not half bad margaritas either. It's chilly. Oh, yeah. Let me check my phone and get the current temperature here. Oh, man. Okay, I'm not able to. I'm gonna have to take glove off for the fine tuning of the phone. Let's chill here. Let me look it up. I'm gonna get back over there to that other spot though. This doesn't look like it's gonna be much. He's just gonna get a ticket. Go. It's free to go. Ugh. Some weird stuff on the windshield there. Yeah, that's what I hear too. They're easy to steal. So let him go. Much better view over here than we had over at the other place. Chevy Sonic. some time on this one. Get people behind them waiting. I'll probably let the group behind them go. Whoop. Keep kicking the tripod. No, they're letting her go. This guy's got to be cold. It's like in the 30s out here. She's a cutie. That's why they're pulling her over. Let her go. Fulton County. Ooh, Ohio Pickling and Processing. He's going to Delta. He's got steel back there. Or it's empty. Actually, looks like it's empty the way the wheels are popping up. Yeah. Hey, Taco. Yeah, I prefer my Ford, although it does have a recall on it right now for some of them are slipping or showing they're in park but not in park. They just keep sending me a letter once a month saying it, but they don't have a fix for it yet. So they just keep reminding me. Make sure it's in park when you walk away. Kids. Oh, brand new car. There's a dealer plate on it, but he does have the temp tag in the window. Brand new used car. Charger. Easy. Good. Aerostar, man. That's a ways back. Then again, the last one I had was a good old Econoline. Kind of like Bow's, but it looked nicer. It was a conversion. Nope, we're stuck. And weeds keep grabbing me. Get some approaching here. He keeps saying stop sign, but it's a slow sign. Oh, check him out. This guy must have already run the plate. Is he saying something about it? I should go tell him. That one motorcycle had expired plates. I let him go. Get fixed. Yeah, I'm gonna sit you guys down for a second. I'm gonna pull my earbuds out of my butt. Tell you what, I've had both, and CVT generally has lasted longer for me. But I had a Taurus that made it all the way up to 120,000. It's pretty good for a Taurus transmission. Well, some bitches die at about 100, 80 to 100.
Hey, let this one go. Okay.
He's got a ham radio antenna on top. Helcon. Maybe it's a CB antenna. Kansas plates. They're just chatting up there. Yep. The same sheriff that went by a couple minutes ago, still up there yakking it with the boys in the front group. He pulled in. Poor girl had to wait for him. Finish his conversation. Might get my earbuds in so I can hear what's going on. Didn't look like a weather chest. It was a woman driving too. Could have been. I don't know. Didn't go. Put my nose back on. Hit the vape one more time. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you get some specialty, specific foreign car mechanics, but they're few and far between anymore. She's nervous, but it's like this poor lady. Almost looks like somebody tried to pick the car up with a forklift. Where that door's bent. Wifey, mama, boss. There's an old tourist. It's not really that old though. Passed her through. Got car seats in the back. Oh, something's going down at Sheets. I'm trying to kick a stick out of the way. It keeps snagging on my boot. The bottom of my. It's like mama driving kid home. I just downed it. It's empty. I should have got a large instead of a medium. clicking hard inside the door there. Ride too low, huh? Well, you wouldn't do very good in the roads around here then. He can't get over the speed bump. It's like yours. Give me some cash, man. Big old truck.
Pull up to the stop sign right there. Talk to those officers, all right? Where it says slow, pull up to them and talk to them. Check the truck. All right.
Pretty truck. His flashlight's going right in my face. Fairway. He hit a cone. Or she went way over the speed bump. Oop, I keep taking my tripod. It's quick and easy. A lot of Kias around here though. A lot of Jeeps. Turn this up a little bit. Yeah, it's much better this way. It doesn't kink to the side. Seems like it stays in the holder better too. Trying to find a good spot to sit this down. There we go. All right, cool. It's vape time. Being pretty thorough with this car. Time I get down there, they'll let them go. That's usually how this shit works. Well, no, I think they're pointing for them to pull over. Yep, they're directing them over. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on both sides though. See if a lot of times they come in twos and threes, so they direct a few more over. What time is it? We've been up about a 4 hours so far total. Up to 11:40. It's supposed to go till about 2 o'clock though when the bars close. We'll see how. I've never seen them do it the whole time though. I like that truck. F-150. Right now they're just talking to him. So it must be a simple violation. He's got his hand on his gun though. He's got his hand on his gun too. Both sides. They have people see like a couple of these cars. They have somebody in them already in case someone bolts to go after him. Head on a swivel though. Ooh, headlights just went out on the truck here. Two guys behind the operations vehicle there are tow truck drivers. Sometimes it's hard to tell by the gut. It's just, changes. Oh, they're putting their gloves on now too. See, at least the sergeant is. They seem a little bit more relaxed over here now. His hands off his gun. I don't know if there's somebody on the other side, but I can't walk into the parking lot there. I'm sure they have. I'm just talking to them. There we go. Just talking to them. A lot of times, though, if they're on the plate, they know they have a CCW. They just use extra caution. A lot of times they won't even pull you over though if you have one because they don't want to mess with it. I'll let a few go through. It looks like. Uh-oh. Someone's going to get some scrutiny. Let it go. She just didn't know how to approach it. It's about this light. The only thing is that the generator is loud. It's not a bad spot here because it's away from the generator. You can hear. It's just another tow truck. Ooh, Cadillac, slow down. Other Bubba's. Bubba's towing. And they barely got that kerosene and that gas can strapped down. Yellow can, that might be diesel. So it's so much bigger. That's what it is. In case someone runs out of gas, I'm sure that's what it's for. They're cool looking though. First time I've seen them use these. I don't know if they blow up or looks like they blow up. Yeah, it looks like they're inflatable. I don't want a glowing orb. That's what it is then. You're hearing the fan. It's keeping them blown up. Radio's even quiet. See if we can find out shape stations. Let's check out my car, make sure it's still running. That's pretty neat. Come on. Vehicle is on. The gas mileage is showing is not great because it's been idling for a few hours. But it only hit idles and then shuts off, idles and then shuts off again. So oh, someone just pulled in the parking lot there where I was parked. if he was pulling in there to ditch or to. We'll watch. See a tow truck show up in there. I'm getting there before they lift it. I'll take the ticket. It's closed business, so technically they can just tow it off. Fulton County. Yeah. Let's see, here's. Oh.
Checking the first one.
Away they go. Got my Tecovas boots on though. They're nice and warm. Mustang feeling. Mustang 5.0. And there's a sheriff vehicle behind them. Are they going to pull in the lot here? Yeah. They are nice cars, but they're not made for this time of year. They really suck in slippery conditions. But my first car was a Mustang. It wasn't a 5.0. It was a 77 Cobra, which is V6. But had a good motor in it. It was a straight six. Oh, she stalled it out. She must have a stick. No. We got a deputy. Yeah, he's going to send him to the front. Oh! All the waving through. Stopping this one.
Plate's good.
I don't think so.
71, checking your safety.
Keep bouncing it off the ground when I'm walking. It's better when I shorten it up. I do plan on going and recording at the Hash Bash. MCC is supposed to be meeting up with me. Michigan Constitutional Crusader. Yeah, this cold is kind of hard on my back muscles. Bubba's is in a hurry. If they got a wreck or something, I got to go take care of. That is here. They're going to check in. Let's check them right here. Let them go. That one's straight through. Subaru. I used to play PUBG and stuff with someone who, his name was Erebus, which is Subaru backwards. Between the next set of cars, I'll show you guys what they look like. I don't have the balaclava pulled over my face. I just have the cap on. Let's wait till these cars get through. Oh, she's coming in hot. Coming in hot. He's looking hard in there. Got a headlight out. They haven't been really stopping them for their headlights. Oh, it's got a template too. That sucks. They must have just got it.
Check this one.
Check this one. It's my vape. That's not smoke. Oh, he doesn't do a lot. He used to stream a lot. He actually had a nice following, but he disappeared for a while. I wonder if he went to jail or something. Look at this gaggle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's getting over. Got over kind of late. Keep going. Keep the hands waving you on. Oh, that cracked windshield. I can see it from here. He's got his work. His high vis. Nice little crack in his windshield. But anyway. Got no cover on his gas tank. What is this? Chevy? Yep. There he goes. That is what that's the definition of a beater there. Got the little cancer around the rims. Oh. All right, I'm gonna go back over here where I can lean. Oh. Top right here too. And Mazda. Got some time on it. Paint's peeling off the roof there. Man. Toledo Express. Work truck. Airport operations. It'd be funny if they pulled that one to the side. They don't have much TSA out here anyway. I don't even think they do many flights after a certain time. Why they keep stopping way up there? Keep moving me farther and farther. Uh-oh, reaching back. Careful, homie. Do it slowly. He's got a bag. Watch it close as he opens it. Oh, he's under 21 because he held it vertical. I'm going to send a few more through. It's not that late yet, though. What time is it? Just after midnight here. 12:03 a.m. So, another hour or so. She got a big old doll hanging from her sun visor. Oh, wow. Like a little Hello Kitty or something. With this shit. You see it dangling? I don't know, it's a reflection if you can or not. Oh, that light you can see. Oh, shit, she's taking off as soon as they had her license back. She's like, I want the fuck out of you. Ooh, nice Beamer. M4 40i. Oof. Yeah, doll lady. Remind me not to forget my coffee cup where I stuffed it, because they would get me for littering. I know they will. Keep them. Keep getting sticks stuck to the bottom of my. So I can see their lips when they're talking when they get the mask on. Oh, oh. Coming in with their brights on, looks like. Got them brights blazing. All right. I'm going to have this one stop at the front. Let's see, this will good. Got another Jeep. Oh, he's live. Yeah. Hopefully, one of my normal watches is live. Whenever I'm done, I will rate them. We were up to over 20 earlier, but we're down to 11 now. All right, they're letting her go. This guy's got his hazards on. She's a smart one. He's begging to get pulled sent to the front of the line. plate's expired too. Turn his flashers off. Good boy. Good job. Waving you through, homie. I like these Blazers. I almost got one like that when I got that Trailblazer that I used to drive. My son drives that now. Oof, my hand's cramping. Pretty. One of the lights is out. See, all the top ones are out. Wonder if the battery died in them already. The little ones, oh, that one's going barely. A little bit of red on it. What? The Blazer? It's a V6. Hell, it might even be a 4-cylinder. Turbo 4. Mine was a Turbo 3. A Trailblazer. I got a Turbo 4 plus the electric boost in my Maverick. Oh, is that folks turning around? Uh-oh. Got him. Yep, he turned around. It's too far to walk. Yep, they got him. It's supposed to be an electric vehicle. Lightnings or something. Or that dash. Yeah, there's a Lightning. Electric F-150. You can see the blue lights way down there. Yeah, someone copped a Huey. They're waiting down there, hidden on the sides in case that happens. Coming in hot. All right, slow the way down. Gonna hit those fucking. Oh, ow. Yeah. Can't be good for the shocks. Yeah. Well, not when you bounce it off trees, but generally, yeah. Just gotta keep stepping in the road to slow them down. Ooh.
Checking this one. Yeah, that's that one.
Nice beard. Nice beard. Giving this one a look-see. I wonder what channel they're working on because I can't hear the stuff or anything. Like attack or something. No, they're not encrypted, but yeah, the TAC channels probably are. Well, we got someone turned in there. Let's see if he turns around and comes right back out. Oh, no, he continued on. Yeah, I can hear most of them. Actually, I'm going to check something. Find a spot for you guys. There you go. I don't think it's connecting on Broadcastify. Oh, yeah. Bam, bam. Oop. Oh, that's the smartest thing in the world to do. Cool. Yeah, I can hear it now. Rotates. Yeah, I've done this 4 or 5 times now, and once in a while a little chat. And one guy was nice enough earlier to let me know there was a bicyclist on the sidewalk coming. Normally, as long as I don't get up in the grill, put my camera right inside the vehicles. I can't zoom with this camera, but I can with my other one. So looks like something that needs to be recorded on the inside. I'd definitely be there. I don't know. Look it up. Valleywood Golf Club. I think it might be only 9 holes. I don't know. It's definitely not a country club. That's the building. It's a nice building. It looks like a Somali. He just asked if it was okay to dig into his console. Always got a bag. He's acting like you don't have it. He's not really searching. You can tell when someone's actually looking for something. Yep. He's getting put over here. I think with that thing that they put in the he didn't pull out a license. I did not see him pull out a license. So he has Bluetooth going. Big old Bluetooth symbol on his LCD screen there. Yeah, well, he's going in for a check. He's got the clipboard. Doesn't have his operators. 1929. Wow, that building doesn't look that old. They must have redone this building recently because that building looks pretty good. That big old camera they have on the top there. It's like got a bit of a spotlight next to it. Trying to find a level spot here. Keep bumping into this reflector that's sticking out. Really, one of the best in Ohio. Really, they got they're paying homage to Chuck Norris too. Oh no, probably the soldiers that just passed last week. Flags at half staff here. Oof. It is chilly, even with the gloves and everything. I wouldn't be making it without the gloves. He's tapping away at the laptop over there. I think they're writing them summons. It's got Michigan plates. Dick Scott. So they're running him out of state. Oh, there you go. Yeah, let's talk to him. Oh, he's pulling the tab out of his. I think that's like that little card they put in the thing is something to where, because they kind of put it out of reach. Whether it's something like if they had ended up having to chase somebody with like a local, GPS, like an Apple ID tag or something. Well, nobody's standing around. I can see. You wouldn't be able to see if I put the camera on it, but my truck looks like nobody's parked around it, so it is locked up. I got a ton of computer shit in there. Yeah, they're writing them a ticket, I think, or they're still looking, still doing some research. And not his gun. No, I think it's okay. It's running still. I just checked it. Well, I let him go. Another free man. That you still have that person who evaded it down there stopped. Persevering tonight, guys. Whew. The temperatures come down. Yep. Yeah. All right. Oh, stretch the neck. Ooh, we got bright lights. Look at this. How bright they are coming in. Slow and way down. Trying to decide. No, it's a cop. State trooper.
We look like troopers, don't we? We look like troopers.
So he's got either a female rider or training. 1942. The plate. 1038 is the unit number. Yeah, it's pretty boring so far. Give me 1230. See how much more gusto these boys have in them. Might need to be grabbing something to eat afterwards. Taco Bell should still be open. Ooh, we got an approaching me waving them out. Kia Soul, that's the newer one. Not as boxy as they used to be. It's still boxy, but not as boxy as the old school hamster boxes. Ugh. But as you can see in the corner here, see the blue light on the left-hand side? Yeah, that's where they got them pulled over. It's just too far to walk down to. The good thing is they only have one unit down there. They're probably doing roadside on them. There goes that trooper. And the other way. They're having fun down there. Oh, wow. A line of cars here now. Watch them. They're going to stop down and send it to the other side. One of these two groups is going to. There we go. Michigan plates. We're real close to the border here, though. Airport Highway. Well, not real close, but about 10 miles south. Putting away paperwork there. Oof. Oof. I've seen better days. Kilo, Hotel Kilo Charlie 1362. How do they? Domestic violence happening at the Red Roof Inn, Toledo. Airport and Wilkins. Golf Tango Tango 6467. Gray Bronco Sport. I'm gonna let this one go through. Ooh, she's flying. The one I'm listening to now really doesn't have much of a delay. Yeah, we'll see if they call for a tow truck. We'll know. There ain't no tow truck down there yet. Looks like still only one unit. It's hard to tell from this distance, though. It could be stacked behind each other. What's this guy doing? What's he doing? This. What the fuck is going on here? Probably just confused. Kid. Probably just scared. Didn't know how to deal with it. Deputy's blocking me. Just an inexperienced driver thought he had to pull into it. Yeah, they do. They've been parked here the whole time. They haven't used one of them yet. I've seen nights where they towed 5 or 6 cars. Yeah, he's just confused. We'll see. These are scheduled till 2 o'clock. They normally don't even last that long. I'm gonna help the wifey with house cleaning tomorrow, though, and I've got to go get a repair done on one of my electronic devices, all the way in Toledo. I'll probably need to get some gas tonight after leaving. Well, it really hasn't used hardly any gas. So it doesn't stay running. It runs for a minute, charges the batteries up, and shuts right off again. Just keeps it warm. There we go. Ooh, the wind's kicking up though. Got a two-tone here, repaired. Looks like he's got a brand new bumper on it. Two-tone Chevy. Well, we don't keep a lot of questionable things, but we do have lots of pets, so there's still plenty of cleaning to do. She spends a lot of time on the floor, so I'll probably go get some carpet shampoo and we'll do some of that. Oh, breakables. Everything's breakable. It's going to be impossible to childproof that place. We'll just have to keep an eye on her. So I'm having a new couch delivered on Monday. So that's one of the reasons my son is coming, is to help me pull the old couch out of the house. It's a big 3-piece sectional with recliners on both sides. Yeah, we could elevate them, but there's just so much stuff all over the house. She's got everything. It's getting frosty out. Oh, another state trooper. Jeez. Plate 0371. .3002 unit. Oh, he just took off after somebody. State trooper did. He's heading in a hurry somewhere. He's flying. Stop this one. It's funny how most of these people don't keep their wallet in their back pocket anymore. Keep mine in my front pocket. It's a knockoff Ridge wallet, though. Yep, good to go. Waving this one through. why they let you go, man. Oh, fuck, this wind is kicking though. We may knock it off really soon. Be a good night for cop watching. Toledo's good popping off. I prefer coffee. Nope, we're getting cones. Looks like. Is he? Yep, they're breaking down. Looks like the only one they're doing is that one. Sweet. We out of here. You guys have a good night.
Thank you.
Sylvania Township. Wow, that's way north of here. Well, they came from the other stop that we were at. This is their first to serve since 1788. Sure, that's how long the Lucas County Sheriff's been around. 240 years. Well, 238 years. Let's see if they follow me. It doesn't look like they're following me. Truck's all by its lonesome in there. Over there. Damn, they're packing up fast. Now I just want to see. They probably want to know where I was parked, but they seem pretty busy. Yeah, nobody's pulling this way. I'm going to cross directly perpendicular. It's a 4-lane highway, so all right. Jesus, scared the shit out of me. He must have bumped his siren or something. That was loud as fuck. All right.
You can trust. Call 800-613-8836. 800-613-8836. 800-613-8836.
Close that.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit ultimatetaxrelief.com.
Camera settings.
I just got let go. The company's
First.
This is the third time the last 2 years.
All right, we can take some of this off. All right, glove in my mouth.
Cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career. Thanks. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation.
Uh-oh.
mycomputercareer.edu.
bud. Oh, I think I see it. Yep. The rubber piece come off of it. No, everything's intact. Oh man, I gotta bend over though. Oh, there's the phone. Got it. Got it. Woo! Almost lost that bitch. Traffic. Phone. Not bad. I kept that on that battery pack the whole time. It only went down to like 79%. Let me put the earbuds. We're replaying Mark Levin. There we go. It's charging. Oh. All right, water bottle. Empty in my pockets. Phone. Where the fuck is it? Vape. Let's see, it's fired up. All right, Hank. Vest is empty. Vest off. We're going down to the vest. I'm gonna take that coat off. Tank.
Media is a disaster. This is a big deal. We've got to use our
I think I lost the charger cord.
God bless our affiliate.
Oh, there it is. There it is. It got stuck. Good thing. Woo. Oh, shit. Now they're going after somebody, too.
Website putting this out. This is a real thing. That was tracked through AI. There is an elaborate partnership, or at least a collusion, between certain podcasters in this country and enemy and adversary states.
Okay.
And these podcasters are never talking of America. They're always talking it down.
I do. All right. Tripod's going up.
Those
Let's put my phone here inside here.
Those are our parents and grandparents.
Oh, I gotta flip it. Hang on. There we go.
There's obviously an enormous amount of money being invested into this by that's my guess. It's sophisticated, it's technologically cutting edge. They go from an interview, take a phrase, push it out all over the world, all over to our media.
I'll take the burner off my hip once I
want to hear about his military experience. We're not discussing that. It's great military experience.
clip's so hard to your belt buckle there. The holster.
It's a
pain in the ass.
That's the allegation.
Right now.
You're cut out of classified here discussions. And you're the number 2 intel guy in the White House.
All right, let me show you.
This could be the biggest security
let's climb in.
But it could be. And that means Donald Trump been victimized. That means the Secretary of Defense, the Secretary of War, the Secretary of State, the CIA director, who specifically testified under oath that what this man Kent said was wrong. And yet he's embraced and is being pushed out. I don't believe for 2 seconds that Kent and Carlson weren't in communication. And I want to discuss this with Kent, that he won't show up.
I forgot what I was checking.
He won't do it. That's the bottom line.
I don't remember now.
You have to answer to the FBI, I guess. Tucker Carlson puts out this weird video about his texts. Trying to get in front of some scandal. Why would he put out the video? They looked at my text. I had communications, but I'm a journalist. You can't get me. I'm a journalist. Communications with whom? Iran, I guess.
I think Skull went to bed.
What were those communications? Iran's not just another country. It's not Australia, not New Zealand. You know, it's an enemy.
Yep, she's sleeping.
What if a podcaster
You should see the dogs.
Communications with the Third Reich during World War II? Would that be okay?
He sleeps directly on his back.
He's the one that put out the video.
Yeah, I mean, I will say that they've gotten used to cameras being around, so
exquisite.
They don't get silly. They didn't ask me about my burnout, which you can definitely see it sticking out of my coat.
He's taking on an enemy regime,
but this is a constitutional carry state, so
he's putting this country back on a
they generally won't fuck with you.
And constitutional principles. But the president needs our help. He needs the support of millions and millions of informed, engaged citizens who are willing to stand up for faith, family, and freedom and the truth. There's more work to be done, and that's where we come in. AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens. Unlike other senior groups, AMAC is built around the values we hold dear.
All right, cool.
Members receive trusted news, the outstanding AMAC magazine.
I got to check. I'm just checking a couple things before we decide what I'm going to do.
Right now, you can join for 5 years for just $47. A fitting way to be part of an organization that supports your values. Go to AMAC.com.
Well, the dryer just went off.
AMAC.us/Levin. That's AMAC.
A haircut today.
.us/LEVIN. Join the Association of Mature Americans today. Now, folks, you've known me for over 20 years. Those of you who've been here that long. Some of you 10 years, 3 years, whatever it is.
Is Jacob still streaming?
I've never lied to you. I spent all my years conveying to you.
Let me see if he's still streaming.
Patriotism, talking history and philosophy in our founding. We've worked together to try and get the right people elected to office. I've written 10 books that many of you have read, at least in part. You know where I stand.
Do you really want to trust your mission-critical business system to the latest AI hype? As the backbone of modern business,
oil plunged immediately after the latest Trump statement went out. It went down, according to this, and that's drawn in. So maybe it's not drawn. And I'm not sure where they're getting this from. But even if it is, it's not that good.
He's got 18 watching his. Let's everybody who's watching, hop on over there, okay? I'm gonna just hang on. I'm gonna do a raid of Jacob. Let me close that. That's the Rumble app. Actually, you got to use the browser to do it. So I'm gonna get the URL. My feet. Hey, don't take off yet, please. Let him know I sent you. Hang on. Let me get his URL. Shit. That's mine. So we need his. Alex, there he is. Bam. Gotta refresh it. Okay, I don't know why it's not letting me do that. Okay. Let me try this. No. Let's close chat. There we go. There we go. Share. Copy. Close that. Close that. Go back to mine. Open chat. My hands are cold, guys. Sorry. Raid. Paste URL. And confirming raid. All right, guys. Peace, everybody. Loves you. Everybody on Rumble is going to be heading over to Jacob Castro. Chat's fighting the interwebs. Peace. See y'all later. I'll join you over there.
That's what we'll do, or something like that. I got some ideas, chat. I got some ideas. We got a raid from Indoctrination. Fantastic. Good to see you. Make sure you. So good. Doc, because the next thing I was going to talk about, after you are following, hitting that thumbs up button and liking this stream, even though I don't deserve it, make sure that you are active in chat, man. You guys are crazy. I can't even keep up with my own chat anymore. That's mind-boggling to me that I'm even in that situation. But here we are. Love it. We have a very fantastic group of people in the chat, and they're a bunch of savages. So,
Such a savages is there.
and then make sure. So, Indoc here's rating us. Make sure you go follow Indoctrination. Let me get a link for you here. And Eggsy's here. Good to see you, Eggsy. I'm going to do that. We're going to switch this here. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll do it. And Eggsy, anybody, you're more than welcome to drop links. If you're a content creator, get in here. Be part of the chat. Drop your links in here. We'll try to get some follows and bump those numbers up. This is alternative media. It is the future of communication in the United States. If we want to preserve freedom in this country, this is going to be a big part of it. Whether you're doing whatever you're doing on X, I hate X, or if you're on YouTube and you're doing content creating, you're advancing the ball for liberty over YouTube, God bless you. You're going to need the prayers. Rumble, of course, I think. But wherever it is you're doing it, making content, getting your voice out, maybe you're out on the street, wherever it is you're doing it, make sure that you are being loud and obnoxious sometimes if you have to. But stop being a spectator and get out there. Let's get Indoctrination. Oh, Indoc's live. Let's go over there too real quick and say hi. Oh, I think he's just wrapping up.
Yep.
Sure is.